I was going with an M4. Where is it? Next M1, whatever, this is fine too. Don't care about the muzzle, just a hollow. That's fine, the rest I don't care about. So, hey everybody, just warming up before I start playing here. Huh, what happened to my hollow? Okay, well maybe I can change it on my next spawn in. Oh, this calibration's fucked. But for one, let's calibrate height. And we need to calibrate the gun, because it is just not working. It's all over the place. Okay, we can't calibrate it in-game. I'll have to leave the match. Hell yeah, Wes Lizard. Yeah, I figured it'd be smart to put in like 20-30 minutes of warm-up before going in. That way I'm not going in so cold. So just on Contractors VR for just a little bit, just to like get the blood pump in, get coordinated. This is what I used to do when I played like PUBG and stuff a lot, and Rust, is I'd go on a different game or different setting and warm up before playing. And I found that it really just helped me kind of get to a better place for PvP. Where the hell? There we go. So let's, sure, let's calibrate this. The M16A4. Oh wait, we don't want to do M16. We want to do... Actually, yeah, let's play with the G3 today. Let's just do G3. That's about right. The left hand is so weird. It's like so far out of where it should be. Look at that. That's so strange. And what is this? This is like, mark is universal. The G3. Does that help? No, it still does this. This is fucking crazy. It's like not even close to where my hand is. What the fuck? Oops. All right. Still, it's even worse. What the fuck? This is crazy. Yeah. Crazy. Turning off the physical gun stock seems to work better. Okay. That's fine. We can play like this. It's so weird, right? Standalone must not have this. Oh, yeah, it must not. I think before I mainly played this on standalone, but I might have just had the gun stock off. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's refresh that server list, I guess. I guess that game filled up, unfortunately. Control points? I don't know. This looks fine. Just want to get some quick games in, and then move over. TF2? Okay. I never really messed with Team Fortress. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm noticing my bitrate, like, I don't know, it just looks red for some reason. If I'm losing, like, if you guys see, like, degradation quality, let me know. I might need to change some settings on my OBS there. I did just improve my internet, but I also, it suggested I crank the settings. But if it's not able to maintain it, I might need to just, like, dial back some stuff a little bit for consistency. Alright, let me know if anything weird is going on. Oh, what the hell? This is not at all what I was expecting. It's a full-on Team Fortress mod. I was not expecting this at all. It's impressive what these modders have done, I will say, but I'm not here for this. Looks fine so far. Okay, cool. Yeah, I suspect it's not a huge issue, but I don't know. All right, let's try again. If this if this keeps not working, I'll do this another time. Okay, so we don't want TF. We don't want zombies. And there were so many servers before. God, I wish more people played this game. Damn, this might be a bust. Modern Warfare 2 is pretty sweet. Alright, whatever. What? Oh, it's private? Alright, I guess this one. Try this out.
Okay.
See if I can turn off comms. I don't want to hear people. Like, I have my comms off. I don't know if I can turn off everyone else's. That's a huge L. Caveman, come on. Should not have to hear people. Alright, well. Hopefully we can get some quick PvP in here. Okay, it's a semi-auto. Not what I was expecting. All right, this is the bust. I'm just gonna switch to contractors. Yeah, unless I can get into a deathmatch like right now. Just hold on a second. I need to adjust. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try. One more try, fellas. And if this is a bust, then we're done trying to warm up in this game today. Maybe I'll just get into Pavlov or something, because like right now, everything's kind of dead. 2 people, 3 people. Okay, Modern Warfare Remastered. That sounds good.
Right. Yep.
Oh, perfect. I can turn off all the comms. That's great. Sweet. This is such a cool mod. They've just basically ported Modern Warfare from the old Xbox One to VR. It's so cool. Just got to download the map and then we'll be in. If you guys never tried this stuff, it's pretty neat. Like, the unfortunate thing is, like, not that many people play this game right now, and I think if Caveman circled back and, like, just finished the game, this game could thrive. But it's just kind of languished. The mods on it are incredible, though. So the game should start, hopefully pretty quickly. All right, here we go, finally. Maybe on a weekend. Yeah, weekends will probably be, like, bumping. Right now, there's some EU stuff up, but kind of small. All right.
Team deathmatch. Show no mercy.
See if I can go around back here. I don't remember. It's been so long. Gotta be around here. I should have reloaded. Not even sure where that was coming from. I wonder, is there a virtual stabilization like they have in the other game? I don't see it. Scope stabilization, it's enabled, but... Okay. Huh. Gun disappeared. Interesting. Unfortunate. So everybody, I will be moving on to Contractors Exfil Zone. Just getting a warm up in. Oh, look at that. Where are these guys? I'll do one more round and then into Contractors. Well, so Lizzie, do you ever play Contractors VR? Oh, you haven't tried it yet? Yeah, it's all right. The mod scene on here is outrageous. Like, as you saw, we went into a game. It was Team Fortress. We went in here. It was Call of Duty. Somebody modded in Battlefront, basically. So you go in and you're playing with Star Wars weapons, and I think you can swing a fucking lightsaber. People have put in Call of Duty Zombies in here. It's pretty sweet. It's just, you know, unfortunately the game's kind of languished in neglect. Caveman focused on Showdown and then Exfil Zone, but the plus side is they're all basically the same game. Like, they're using the same engine and mechanics. So I'm hoping that progressing Exfil Zone and Battle Royale, they circle back here with all of the lessons learned and the like really rock solid mechanics and optimizations and translate it here, because like, this is fertile ground. Like, I think if they focused on it, this could have been way bigger than it is, just from the mods alone. Like, Modern Warfare 2 in VR, that alone is a huge sell. Battlefront, huge. I don't know why the next game isn't just starting up right away. You'd think it would, because we're in the room. Okay, here we go. Just allocating the game server. I think maybe just the server hosting is a bit of an issue for them. I don't know. But it's really awesome. I really, really hope they circle back to this. Because it's got, like... And it's the contractor's feel, you know? You got the stuff on your chest. It's not quite as good as Exfil, and quite as good as Showdown, but it's pretty close. My suspicion is that what we're more likely to see is another mode on Showdown. That's like an arena mode. That's basically this game, but in Showdown. That's kind of what I suspect. I think they're going to want to keep it to one code base. So I think the most realistic thing is we'll see this get a 1.0 at some point. They'll circle back when they have some money, and then add another mode to Showdown. That's my suspicion. But it should be fine. I'm happy to have another deathmatch. Like, I'm probably going to buy... Actually, well, I'm going to go visit with my girlfriend this weekend, so... I'm going to be away from home. So since I'm on standalone, I can either play my standalone Exfil account, or Contractors, or Pavlov Shack. So I was thinking about just getting Pavlov Shack. Because I believe it has a way larger community than this, so there's just way more games. I can get some more reps in. That's kind of like where my thinking's at right now. Takes a minute to get these servers. Holy. I don't know if it's like individuals that host it or what, or if they actually have servers for it. But yeah, Lizard, it's pretty cool. There's some like single player modes on here that are okay too. That's like one of them's like it's like a arcade style. You go through the level, bots come at you like endlessly.
Team deathmatch. Fire Team Saber, you have your orders. Weapons free.
So this is, I think, the Modern Warfare 1 mod. There's a Modern Warfare 2 mod that's even better than this. It has like perks and progression and shit. It's actually pretty unreal. I still have my iron sight on this thing? What the hell? I'll have to change my loadout when I die. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can change my loadout now. Okay, will that work? There we go. Perfect. So for everybody jumping in, I'm just warming up, playing Contractors VR. The Modern Warfare mod. Just to get some quick PvP in. Yes, push. Looks like it's been pushed already. Didn't check my corner. Ah, that guy's good with that pistol. Feel like this would be a great way to pistol train. Because I still really suck with them. we traded. Yeah, this is like what I've kind of been talking about this week, about like jumping on to be able to get that PvP practice. Ah, well done. I got an ace with the pistol. Holy. That was fast. Try one more. And then over to Exfil Zone. Yeah, I've just been thinking this would be just a great way to like... Actually, you know what? This is enough. This is enough for now. I'm gonna grab a seat. I'm standing for a good little while here. I can't really stand all day. Ugh.
All corporate are open in the morning.
Ah, screen. Killing me. I need to get a bigger one. I figured this would be ample, but it's really not. It's good for either sitting or standing, but it's kind of too small to do both. All right. It's having some issues, having some technical difficulties. There we go. Bear with me for a second. That should do. Okay, I forgot. I hadn't unpacked this yet. Okay, this is going to take a minute. So how you doing today, Wise Wizard? Let's crack-a-lackin', buddy. They had a waffle maker. But did they have the more important, the connector? It's useless without it. Oh, my arms are a little bit shaky today. I just hit chest this morning before I hopped on. Oh, hopefully they stabilize, but I might have to just kind of like rest them up here and there. Baby them a little bit, you know? I think. Get that on. Yeah. Man, I made it out with a lot of random shit. Look at all this. Really healthy ammo injection, though. Already back up to full on that. That's fantastic. Tons to spare. I love that. Got enough match and hybrid to go in with an XM5 again, too. That's cool. Oop. Put that there. We'll want one of these. We're gonna stick with this. What is this? We got the 5.1A. Nothing better though. Let's go make sure this is all repaired. Yeah. Needs a little bit. Good that we're matching. Okay, now we're sitting in the yellow. I don't love that. Oh, here's some added weight. Now, I might just want to switch over to a smaller backpack. That'll shed the weight. I think that's the way to go for now. I'm curious to hear your opinions, guys. I'm gonna be man, look at that. Max, you tease. Why you gotta do that? So anyways, like I was saying, before Max rudely interrupted, I'm curious what you guys think. My intent is to warm up now before, probably put about 30 minutes of warm up in every day. Is that something you guys would rather have off stream and focus the streams on Exfil Zone? Or are you guys happy to have that done on stream? Afternoon. How's it going, Jed? How'd your raids go last night? The more eyes on contractors, the better, says Wise Lizard. Couldn't agree more. I would love to see that game get a resurgence in popularity. It's a solid death match. Like, I haven't played much Pavlov. Like, at all. Like, pretty much none. So I can't say it's, like, the best out there, because for all I know, it really isn't. Still yellow. I need to shed a tiny bit more weight here. All right, that'll do. Let's take a little look. See, we still got the suburbs keys, I believe. Looks like we're missing the hotel keys. Hotel motels. Yeah, the 2 hotel keys were eaten up. So let's grab those, and we'll take a little look. See, hit some more subs. See if we can get some more keys and mall boss armor. Subs has been good to us. And then if we don't find any keys, you know, if it's not happening, we'll just have to start hitting smugglers just to get the keys we're looking for. 206. That was my last 201. Oh, I'm sure more will turn up. Make sure we set the server and good to go. Kiosk storage is overweight. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Marine battery. Why do these keep showing up in here? That's not good. That makes me worried that that they're disappearing again. I think yesterday I actually threw a marine battery and another thing in to do a trade, and I never actually completed it. So maybe that's what's going on. Jed says, do whatever feels organic. As far as warming up, sure thing, man. Your raids went well, only died a couple times. Once running naked. Yeah, I mean, naked runs, you kind of go in expecting to die. If you make it out, it's like a bonus. 20 tasks in one evening? Holy fuck, dude. That's insane. Well done. Like, that's legit incredible. Because, like, if I don't know, I consider getting 1 to 2 tasks per like deployment pretty good. So if you do like 10 deployments in a night, which is like a hell of a session, and you're getting 2 tasks on averaging 2 tasks per run, that's crazy efficient, man. Well, like that's awesome. I know that account you're like a week deep already, so you're starting from like way behind. So awesome to see that progress too. So you'll be back up to Trader 4 in like by the end of this week then, if you keep it up. Monday was like 25 or so. Jesus, man. You must have this just unlocked, like every quest memorized. That is so efficient. Or you're just like clearing maps and like getting like 4 or 5 done at a time. I got bottlenecked on a task with earlier, so like Maggie and Johnny were not in sync with everybody else. So I probably could have been done almost everything by now had I not been bottlenecked on Maggie repeatedly. So like next swipe, I kind of have like a better game plan, knowing what to save, what to look for. 4 a raid, holy shit. Okay, that's crazy. So you probably got like almost all your quests on the same maps, yeah? That's the way to do it. They sometimes meander around, but if you can like get them, kind of wrangle them back in, it goes really well. Oh, I forgot. I was going to quickly check if I can get 556 AP. I can't remember the trade on that, because I've got the memory of like a fucking goldfish. Beard oil and gas pliers. I completely forgot about this one. And the AP, batteries, and radio scanners. Batteries and radio scanners. I think I have. I know I've got a bunch of scanners. I don't know if I have batteries kicking around. And same for copper wire. I've got some. I don't know if I have enough. Got to be keeping an eye out for that then. 1 copper wire. There's like 1 down there. Yeah, we've got enough copper wire. The question is, we have a vehicle battery. Yeah, we do. Go get some AP. Hopefully I got enough time to do this. We're going to be queuing in any second, so. Yeah, I figured I'd ask everybody about, the other stuff, because the other day I jumped in on some EU5, and everybody's like, what the fuck? Because I don't usually play EU5 during this time. Just don't want people thinking I'm always falsely advertising. Yeah. We want... Gonna keep the AP handy and just top load it when I need. And you know what? I'm also gonna grab some FMJ for scabs. Jed's been locking in like 4 on a raid. Yeah, trying to keep it map focused. That's super efficient. That's a really good way to go about it. It can still be tough to get all this done, like having to run around everywhere. Especially on maps like Resort, where you're just like constantly battling scavs. So that's great. Wise Lizard, I'm sure the game lock-in with streamers is real. Yeah, it's kind, it's like kind of interesting because like most people probably have like a relatively consistent time frame that they want to be on Switch, or Twitch or whatever. Like maybe you got an office job where you like having it in the background, or like this is your time at home where you're doing your chores, so that's your Twitch time. So a lot of people seem to have like a consistent time. And like, you know, somebody who's coming for this or used to seeing this, they're probably not going to be interested in some like fucking Paradox map paper game, map painter game. But so like I'll jump on. I've done EU5 in the mornings a couple times just to like wake up and stuff while I have my coffee, and like zero interest. But then I'll jump on at like midnight on like a Friday or whatever, and I'll have like people like piling in. It's just so strange. Oh well. So take a look-see over here for any players pushing hider. Good chance people spawned over there. We'll wait and see if anybody pops up over that ridge. Sounds like a scav just over there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, good. Proximity. It actually remembers session to session now. Believe that? Okay. If somebody spawned there, they'd probably be pushing by now. So let's hit these keys. And then go to office, see if we can get the mall key, and then hit mall. Prioritizing mall for the armor is like something I definitely would like to do. But I really want to get those keys. Laser. Don't really care about that. What do we got here? Shotgun? Nope. Not interested in that. Take the Jeep. Not what? Unfortunate. Whoa, another defib, 2 for 2. Was this the same place it spawned last time? Ah, worthless money. Ah, whatever. That would be nice, but I don't have the space for it, so getting left behind. All right, given the rarity of this item, I'm just going to extract. Feed ammo. Hey, what's up? Spawns inside safes take 3 seconds to sometimes pop up. Interesting. I'll go back and look again. Jed says, I don't get hung up on a specific task if I have a bad spawn. I just find the closest exfil and reroll. Yeah, that's a good way to go. It's just, you're playing efficiently, man. That's absolutely for sure. Okay, I actually need to adjust this because it's getting in the way of grabbing my weapon. Okay. Yeah, it might be a standalone thing. It might, like, sometimes stuff just is empty for some reason. See, like, it's still not there. I think it's a bug. Maybe, or maybe they want there to be nothing sometimes. So I hit the bear curry and then go straight for the exfil, like... I have a feeling that getting this defib, you know what I mean, is a statistical anomaly. And I don't really plan on pushing my luck with it. Even though it sounds pretty quiet for contractors, we know scabs will spawn in. Okay, well, looks like a bit of a bust on this safe, as usual. This vault kind of sucks, in general, I found. But, I mean, any chance to crack a safe is a chance of getting ammo, so I'll take it every time I can. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Well, sadly, my last use, but I think a worthwhile expenditure on it. Oh, look, marine battery. Like, another reason this is such a goated use of a key. You get a little bit of ammo. Sometimes it's not so great. Like, this time was whatever. But, like, having, like, a battery or a transformer consistently... It's always, I feel like it's so often either like a different kind of battery or the voltage transformer right at the exfil. So nice. So like I go to bat for this. Thanks for popping in, see Damo. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, I hope they go well today, too. I mean, we're having fun no matter what, so even if I get slapped around, it's whatever. There's been, as you guys well know, there's plenty of days where it's just curb stomp on me, so. It's nothing, we're no stranger to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with these GPUs. I'm gonna stack them up and, like, give them away to somebody. Or just sell them. I'll just stack them for now. They look pretty, but... kind of useless since we finished the Bitcoin farm. That said, let's take a look. Ooh, let's put this away first. But I do want to go take a look, see how much the farm has produced since last night. I didn't set a exact time, but I'm curious as to, like, over the course of, I don't know, about 12 hours, maybe? 12, 13 hours, how much 25 cards will produce? 200,000? So I don't know, maybe 25 cards will produce like 500,000 a day. That's not terrible. Nothing wrong with that. Not nothing. Make yourself a collectible shelves. There's 2 open shelves in your bedroom that I decorate. That's a good idea. I was having like a loot shelf over there before, but it was just constantly despawning. It was driving me crazy. We got lots of marine batteries and vehicle batteries, actually. More than I thought. So copper wire is going to be like just the stuff. So I think, you know, we're already going to be just over the threshold for weight. So I think what I'm going to do is build a PvP mag. Yeah, let's unload this. Better yet. Designated PvE. And then we'll switch to the PvP when it's time to fight. I think that'll work better. So we used up the last bunker exfil key. I don't believe I have any more. So that is what it is. And we'll hop back in. Yeah, just to reiterate, what we're doing here is kind of hoping to get some more good armor, Mall Boss armors. Hit these keys of ours. We've just got so many keys. Hopefully find the keys we need for Maggie. But PvP and loot is kind of the name of the game right now. Increase our supply of certain items so we can finish our upgrades. It's kind of where we're at. We're almost done all the tasks, so we're in a good place there. Jetta says, for a hardcore account, you're pretty stacked for sure. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a journey getting here. We spent a lot of time scraping the bottom, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We actually were even more stacked not that long ago when we were running Metro. Shit, we had one day where we were just cleaning that place out. But yeah, now that we've hit, we've gone far enough, we've got Altons for days, IMTVs for days. So we're not running anything under an Alton and an IMTV unless we want to. Sometimes we'll take the Deltas. But just running solo, there's so many chances to just get caught out by a scav. I feel like in a team, you can kind of get away with like the lighter armor more. More eyes, less chances of being flanked. Okay, admittedly, this may just be a skill issue on my end. You know what I mean? What keys are you looking for Maggie? I'm looking for the North EMR key for one quest, and I need that key to the top, the cellar key, the wine cellar key. So they're both Smuggler's Tunnel keys. So the logical thing is to farm them on Smuggler's Tunnel, because we know where a bunch of key spawns are. I know where 3 very reliable key spawns are. Two nearly at 100%, and 1 is more frequent than the other open air ones, but It's been so long since we done subs, and we ran out of mall boss armor, and now that I'm wearing matching armor, I didn't wear the arms today just because, like, it was just, like, I need to have long sleeve shirts when I wear those because they're chafing on the bear skin. And it was just a bit hot down here today, so I was like, ah, fuck it. But I want to get more mall boss because this matches what I'm wearing, right? And then I want to get more of these because it matches what I'm wearing, right? That's the ideal situation. So yeah, for Maggie, the 2 quests require keys that they don't hand out to you. You got to actually find them. And wouldn't you know it, I had them at one point and tossed them away. Let's get these put away. We'll have to work on our little kiosk here while we wait. Oh, I forgot about all these nice mags. Completely forgot. We're flush on the 5.56. Jetta found both EMR and Cellular last night in Smugglers. Fan room and Mince's area clutch me with those keys. Same, dude. Are you talking the fan room with the safe in the middle? Because I know that there's around a corner a suitcase that always pumps out a key. And Mince's room, yeah, the operating table on that suitcase. The operating table feels like almost a 50% or like a 1 in 3 or something. Whereas like most open air key spawns are like 1 in 10, I swear. And then the suitcase in Mince's room is like near 100%. I'd say like 9. It's like a 90% chance it'll spawn. But I think those ones, they'll spawn keys for anywhere. It's not specifically smugglers. At least has been my experience with those suitcases. So it's like such a crapshoot. So much RNG. Fan with the safe. There's 5 key spawns. Okay, I know of like the one on the desk, the one behind the barrel, the one around the corner with the suitcase, but I don't know the other 2. All right, so we're up by... Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's like the worst possible spawn, actually. For us. There is the safe right there. There's a pretty good chance there's going to be players spawning here, so I'm just going to switch my PvP mag now. So usually, there's often a spawn over there, and then there's like 2 this way. So we'll cut around this way to the behind. Doesn't look like anyone spawned on our right. There we go. You hear that? That sounded like over by pharmacy. My bet is they're going to be watching the yellow house, but not necessarily approaching it. Thought for a second I saw someone on the second floor. I think it might have just been the lamppost playing tricks on me. To me, it sounds like they push forward up to the area that overlooks Johnny's. So I want to be really careful not to set off any scavs. I really don't want them to know that I'm here. Fuck. There goes the element of surprise. Like, I'm thinking they're right up here. There's like a kind of a nook you can go. It's on the other side of that rock. And it gives you some cover and like a good vision. Alright. Signs of life, they've been here. There they are. Duo. I decided not to take the shot just to not give away my position on them. We don't know what they're packing. Jetta says, next to the suitcase on the ground between the pipes and the safe. Interesting. Okay, cool. I didn't know about that one. We'll have to hit some smugglers today, I think. Just want to keep an eye on this. They hit Altabai. They might be doing quests there. If they are, there's a chance he comes out to hit that ladder, and that'll actually give me a clear shot at him. I don't want to open up with, like, in a situation where I can only take one shot. The long-distance shots I find a bit difficult. My arms are shaky today. I just worked out, and they're fucking still. Feel like jello. Not that I'm particularly amazing at the long-distance shots on a good day. But if I'm going to give away my position, I want to get some, like, a return on that. Now, these guys might just be looting it on the way to the mall. We'll get a good idea. We also kind of wait for them to take off before we push up, because it's just a really bad... The approach, I think, is just terrible for us. We'll watch it for a bit longer. If someone comes out the front to go up that ladder, we can get the kill and then push the 1v1. That's what I'm thinking. But it's looking unlikely at this point. Shouldn't have taken them this long. Okay. I think they may have moved on. So I'll go hit the safe, and then I'll start pushing up to where I want to be. We can take a less visible route across, go Villa way, go to the motels. We did lose our motels keys, but we do have the office key, and we are trying to get Chineo keys, right? So we can still get that done. They're far enough away at this point, they won't hear us if we clear scavs, so we have a bit of freedom. I wish I pushed up faster. Oh look, a dead scav. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that was the first shot that I heard. Which means maybe they hit this already? I'd be surprised if they did. I think someone might be here. They've hit it. Don't seem to still be here, though. Crazy. I thought I would have heard them, given the spawn. But I didn't think it was coming. Any shots came from this direction, so that's interesting. Oh, well. I told you about them, says Shaven. Can't expect me to remember all that shit. I thought you were talking about a different suitcase, by the way, Shaven. I thought you were talking about the one on the second floor. Or the one around the corner. I didn't realize there was another one on the ground floor. At least that's the memory that sticks out in my mind, being mistaken. Alright, well. How'd the rest of your raids go last night, by the way? Did we got space for a centrifuge? There's like always one that drops here. That said, I think we actually have a surplus of those. We don't need more right now. We can just leave it. Put our PvE mag in. We're more likely to bump into scavs and players at this exact moment. I did suspect somebody might have been up top in that house still. But that's not a great place to push. Easy to get naded out by a person that came in naked, you know? Anyone ratting like that just to get at the yellow house safe, if they were doing that, they're not going to have loot worth taking. In my opinion, I think it's unlikely. But odds are it was those two guys, and I just misjudged where they spawned based on the shots fired. Those two guys that went to Altaby earlier, it's been so long they could be anywhere. They could have ran all the way to Hydertown by now. My thinking is they went towards Mall. Or cut north. We're gonna come down this way. Unfortunate those scavs triggered on us. Doubly so that they're still shooting. So if this duo wanted to avoid them all, they could have come on the southern approach. Which might have put them over here to loot. We gotta keep our eyes open. They also could just be camping the Altaby. You gotta be careful, you know. Well, you didn't die, that's good. A night of raiding without a death is pretty solid. We'll take cover and eat. Damn it. Okay, no scavs between here and the office. PvP mag back in. Let's roll. No key again? Damn. But not a bad beat for that. Unfortunate. See that player down there? Tagged him twice. Looks like a player scav. I don't think you got that far. Hmm. Okay, got back on full auto. I'm gonna look around. The scavs could have just spawned back in. But there's a chance Mall Boss is here. I hear pitter patter. There he is. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I guess we'll find out later. Oh, we can find out right now. Checkpoint 2 F key, okay. You know what? This will make a fine scav killing gun. Let's kill scavs with this. Not too shabby. Scabby boy, got a nice micro for you. Hell yeah, he does, Wise Lizard. He sure fucking does. Let's see here. Well, I don't hear any pitter-patter. We checked the roof. We didn't see anything. So unless the boss is, like, in a stairwell, just, like, chilling out, no boss spawn. Realistically, you should have aggroed on me by now. I have the space. I'd really like to take the screwdrivers, but I just can't. Those shots outside. I don't think they're at me. Let's get on top.
Enemy! Break your bone.
Fuck. Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Somebody over that direction. The scav is aggroed and pushing. So the player's probably not that far away. Shame I didn't have that AP there loaded. Could have been the end of him. For a second I thought that was a player, perhaps not. No, it's just the stairs. I don't think that guy's gonna poke his head out again. Shit, I'm running a bit low on serviceable PvP ammo. Wasted it firing into a banister. Okay, they've changed position. To where? Can't see. Oh, this is not a good fight. They might not even be solo. Alright, we gotta disengage. And some action. Yeah, it was a good little fight. I didn't get the headshot I needed with my AP, so now it's like a slog, but he's repositioned on me. I don't know where he is. And odds are he's got sufficient ammo to pierce me. So if I had more ammo, I'd be more inclined to keep it up, but I only have 20 shots left, barely enough to crack his armor. God damn it. The iron sight on that is so tough. And by that I mean I just lack practice with it. So let's take a look at our exfil options here. Yeah, straight for the motel. If that guy decides to push, he's got a bit of a ways to go. I really thought I had enough ammo. Squandered it. I suspect that guy's not playing solo. And I definitely do not have the ammo for a 2v1. Not at this juncture. Rekit, rearm. Hit it again. Look at that scav run. Let's hit this locker room while we're here. I reckon we got time. If that guy's pushing, we got a big head start. Oh, hell yeah, worth. Bleh. Bleh. Nice. I think this is the piece that we need to put the waffle maker on. So we got that waffle maker from the other exfil. And now we have the piece to attach it. So that's a complete attachment. That's pretty sweet. All right, time to get out. Yeah, I did a little bit of damage to the guy. Probably got his arm a little bit or something. All right, let's unpack, repack, re-rack, you know? Same old, same old. More PvP ammo. That was my takeaway. Not enough. Sadly, we didn't make it out with any deodorants either. Drop that off. Oh, M856, yuck. Unless I'm tripping out, I believe M856 sucks. More M856? Yeah. That's PvE ammo. Hard pass. Now we're going to want a little bit of AP if we can get it. What was it? It was 3 copper... I don't think I got the copper wires for it. No. Well, I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to switch out the armor. My reasoning here is we're not going to take proper PvP ammo. So in my opinion, we're a bit overkitted. Because if we go up against somebody that has, you know, enough to pierce this, odds are there's a good chance we'll get hit by a headshot anyway, so. I'd rather be able to move a bit quicker with this level of kit. I want the speed. Got half of mine even just take the OP. Just lighten the kit a bit. Yeah. Looks just like me. Pasty skin. Immobile torso, yellow helmet, just like me. Yeah, so yeah, we'll go a bit lighter kit this time. And then I think after this, maybe some smugglers. And we did get a smuggler's key out of that run, off a player, admittedly, but hey, it's happening. It's all coming together. So let's see here. We got the police stations, the Bakery office, and what? Police stations, Bakery office, motel, Wyeth's. Okay. All right. Yeah. Please be mindful of items in the temporary storage. Wow. How kind. So yeah, hopefully we get a bit more action. Lacking the PvP ammo, that's going to be hard to kind of make a big play here. But this ammo is pretty good. What is it? It's like 4.5, right? 4.4? So that'll like crack through. That'll crack through like an IMTV, I think, in like a dozen shots. Just crack it. So maybe 13, 14 for a kill. It's a bit much to put half a mag into somebody, but if they have even a bit of durability damage already, it's very doable. So we're basically looking, with this style of ammo, if they're wearing an Alton or something, full auto to the chest. If they've got like protection 6 like this, maybe the legs actually. Legs and pelvis. And that should do us. Oh, don't want to leave this behind. Gotta prioritize getting deodorant set too. But then we should be doing pretty good. So if there's anybody new in chat just lurking, we're playing hardcore, so it's a self-imposed rule set. The full rule set is in the about section, but the main thing is everything we take into a raid has to be somehow earned from a raid. So we can't spend money to buy gear. We can barter, quest rewards, or pick stuff up, but that's it. We're not allowed to use money to buy stuff from vendors. That's not like an organizer or a paint or something like that. Speaking of which, let's get this painted while we wait. Everybody knows painted guns do more damage. That's just like a fact. That's why people call this game PTW. It's paint to win. Let's get some more of that gradient. I forget who sells it. Morning Haze. I don't think I've ever even seen that before. Maybe we'll try painting a gun with that next time. Looks kind of wacky. I'll say that. Damn, seconds are legit, eh? Just like significantly less recoil in the M4s. Not bad. Jetta says, I forgot to mention I still have 90% of the shine and blur in the headset, but I still need to figure out how to get my controllers lined up right. I can't believe that's still dogging you, the controller issue. I'd love to hear what shine and blur you mean. Is that like from virtual desktop or whatever? Or just like in general? Because if there's other settings I could be tweaking in the background, I would love to be able to adjust those. But that is crazy the controllers don't line up right. Absolutely wild. Because like here, like I don't know if you can see it. Controller to controller, touching. And it's like thumb to thumb with a bit of overlap. You know what I mean? Fingers basically touching there. And I'm through virtual desktop as well. So if there's something off there, that's kind of odd. I wonder if there's like controller calibration in the Steam settings too. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some way to like, I believe I've seen them somewhere. I feel like, I don't know. And maybe I'm just like brainwashing myself right now. But I could have sworn I've seen some option settings for like controller offsets. So maybe your controller offsets just need some tweaking. And it's actually like a super simple fix. From virtual desktop, it was the anti-aliasing settings in the NVIDIA control panel. Interesting. Yeah, I have. So I'm with AMD, and I have a similar control panel, but it's so odd. It seems to have, I don't know. It doesn't have a very good UI for like VR games. It's very unclear if it understands which are the VRs and which aren't. If that makes sense. But yeah, I should go into that. Did you just turn off anti-aliasing, or did you increase it? Because like AA would make things blurrier, but prettier. So we know there's a good chance there's players spawning over there. Odds are we'll encounter scavs before players, but I want to be ready in case players pop up. This I feel is a pretty good spot. Now, a lot of times I see people spawn over there and push north towards Mill Camp. There's also the Yellow House spawn, or Yellow Hut, as it's described in-game. And check back and forward. Don't want to get caught out by these spawns. If no one spawns here, we'll go for the safe. Free safe is a free safe. If anyone has a mind to hit mall, there's no way we're getting there first, so I'm not going to rush it. Okay. Unless people are playing super conservative, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. What do you guys think? Am I being reckless? Turned off anti-aliasing and all sharp... You turned off sharpening? Interesting. Do you have sharpening on VD as well, or no? What do we think? Player? Probably scav, right? Pop, pop. Could be pistol scavs. They like to shoot in succession. What do you think? Yeah, that's a scav, but where is he? Huh, is that a green box on top of the pharmacy? Am I tripping out? I can't see shit through these chain link fences. That's a scav for sure. Oh, a flare gun, yay. How awesome. That's the best. It's just what I wanted. Dear Caveman, why? That is all. Let's go upstairs. Maybe we'll find some deodorant up there. No dice. Oh, I should have emptied off some of these bandages. I forgot. I just looked at them and thought, yep, bandages are important, and then just completely forgot. Yeah, so Jetta, just for, let's see here. Steam controller offsets, I had to use some to somewhat to fix it. Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe there's some more offsets that can be done. I don't know. I hope when you do solve it, let me know, because, like, you're not going to be the only one that's affected by this. I'm sure somebody will pop up in chat at some point and be like, oh, I'm having this issue. Rhinox, help me. And then I'll say, you know what? I know exactly what to do. Oh, there he is. Come on. Ah. Weak. Rhinox, you suck. Rhinox, you can't fucking aim. I know, guys. Ah. Why do we watch this guy? He's such dog shit. Whoa, calm down. See, I pulled it together. It's just these levos, you know, that, you know. Still got the muscle memory. I'll grab my trash ammo. Where is it? Reload this thing. Let's check for the key. Nope. Take a little look-see over here. You never know. Almost always a centrifuge here. And almost always garbage ammo. Vital Strike, you know what? I've kind of been, like, shitting on Vital Strike for a while, but I'll start taking it. I don't love leg meta, but it's not a terrible idea just to keep a magazine of it. Given how often I run out of PvP ammo, might be for the best. I have so many spare mags at this point, it's like, why not? Okay. Let's rock and roll. There tries the charm, apparently. Is it just me, or is hit reg fucking all over the place for scavs? I feel like I've gotten so many, like, shots where it registered the blood on the head and they don't die. It's crazy. If it's just me, I'll accept it's a skill issue. Put 1 in chat if it's a skill issue. 1, 1, 1. Oh, man. Never seen chat so active. 1, 1, 1. Jet, are you thinking of uninstalling and reinstalling Steam VR? Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, if you haven't opted into the Steam VR beta, you might want to do that, because a lot of the features that they're like kind of dialing in prior to the prior to the launch of the frame. Switching to the PvP mag, there's a chance that somebody's hiding in here. No signs of life. So, looks like we got all worried for nothing. Better to be prepared. I'm gonna quickly check the shelves. Spark plugs like to spawn on shelves. I've yet to see one here, but I heard it can happen. Might be able to get our hands on some deodorant too. Oh, yep, there's some deodorant. Matchstick. Hold on, I was hearing something. Nothing. Let's grab some Red Bull. This should give you wings. More deodorant. We love that. Beard oil can be traded for ammo. Beard oil can get you many ammos. Let's see here. So we like that. Now we'll leave that shit. Okay. Well, it's been a crazy quiet map. Let's push mall. Maybe we'll find mall boss. Given there's no signs of life on that side of the map. Oh, just lagged so badly, and then I nearly ran off the edge. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, we got scavs outside, so maybe there's no one here yet. This is an issue. Okay. Yeah, Jed, I think uninstalling and reinstalling could really do it. That's just like, you know, so often the solve for no reason whatsoever. Fuck. Choked. Lots of scav pitter patter. No running. So probably no mall boss is my thinking here. Wow, Scav of the Year. Look at that guy. Fucking Rambo over there. Time to run to the kid to the pitching lesson. Thanks for stopping in, Jetta. Jetta! Hope you had fun, man. I'll catch you later. Have a good day, man. Well, it's starting to seem like it's going to be a bust on Mall Boss. Yeah, it sure seems that way. Sometimes I see him in this corridor too, so I'm going to quickly check over here. Yeah, probably just from the stairwell from being on the roof. Well, it sure seems like he's not here. So I'll hit this middle area because it's often pumping out like good ammo. And there's a bunch of loot drops, so maybe get some deodorant while we're at it. Let's take a look-see. Flash grenade? Sure, why not? A little bit of tea? That's okay. Not very good, but whatever. Not the worst. It's great scav killing ammo. Ooh, that's good. No! Holy fuck. See that? Still spinning. Hell yes, that was a great find. Ah, wish I could grab that spray can, I just don't have the space. Pop in here, see if there's any diodes. Signs of life at last. If I had to guess, it was a player scav. So let's hit office, see if we can get a Chineo key, and then just move on out. And that's the play. Could hit hider, but we're already so loaded. There's like just not room for more stuff. Oh, you know what? Come on. Ah, shouldn't do this here.
Break your bone.
There.
Kill you.
Oh, there we go. Get that show announced to everybody looking that I'm here. Perfect. It's pretty quick. I'm not actually worried. What are the odds we get another flare gun and a piece of shit like AK? It's a good SA-58 stock. Can I fit it? Alright, let's do TFO. Hit the office, see if there's the key, and then kind of mosey. There is exfil that way? Yes. You know, I guess the one nice thing about the flares is the loophole they pull from. The 350k has like a not a bad chance of dropping the antique teacups, which means I could get something I could trade for ammo. Maybe I'll start bringing flares in just to try to farm those up. I think it's still like a pretty low chance because like in that pool you have the teacup, the perfume, the gold bar, the classified hard drive, the pocket watch, the gold statue. The gold cup. So even if it's like even odds on all of those, and I don't even think it is, because there's like chances of lesser stuff spawning in there, I think it's still only, yeah, at best like a 1 in 6, 1 in 7. Not so great. Alright. May as well bring him in. They're just rotting away. Collecting dust. Collecting virtual dust, which I guess would be pixels. See here. All right. Switch out to a PvP mag. Odds are no one's here, no signs of life. I doubt Scab would have missed that. Okay. No key again! Almost guaranteed Game Boys, though, it looks like, but no keys. Bad luck. Okay, we like spray cans. Those are tradable, so those are very useful to us. Crack the ammo, you never know what you're gonna get. Spin the slot, split, you know, the slot machine. Pull that wheel. Or lever. Well, I think we just head over here. Exfil, before we get caught up by a scav. That said... you know what? We're so loaded. Can't even fit more shit. Now, it might be time for some smugglers. I'll chill run. Not gonna complain too much about that. Now, I wonder, do we have sufficient deodorant? Got 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Just the 3? Seems that way. Now, I wonder. Do I have deodorant in here? 4. Okay, so 1 deodorant's in here. Quite a bit of stuff. All right. So I think that puts us at 4 deodorants. We just need 2 more. I'm blind. Three. Four. And we need 6, right? No, we need 6. Two more. So yeah, we'll do another suburb run. Suburb's a great place to find that. Already got the keys loaded. I do just need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll hit it up. Pardon me. I have returned. It's crazy how long it's been since we found a Tanvarian poster, too. I feel like we got all of those within like a week, and then we haven't had another one since. Who knows how many we've just thrown away when he didn't have a Micah, though. Odds are good that's happened a couple times by now. Okay, so let's get repaired up. That was kind of freeing, being able to run around unencumbered, more or less. Didn't even take a single bit of damage. It does feel good. Someone on Reddit was saying, "Oh, it feels so good to go in light," and I was like, "Yeah, it also feels good not to die." Now, at the very least, we walked out of there with some... Oh, I thought perfumes were worth more. I thought they were like a 350k. No got food? No food? Easy to find. Didn't have a chocolate bar out here? Nah. Nope. I do think Altons are absolutely meta, and there's really... You are just straight up way more likely to die if you go in with light kit. Particularly as a solo. Actually, saying that, I have PvP ammo now. Let's be matchies, eh? Now that I actually have ammo where I can win fights, even though it's only 15 rounds. I mean, the M85A1 is not bad, but it doesn't hit that threshold, that ever crucial threshold. Yeah, this stuff sucks, but it'll work as scav ammo. Better than the FMJ, anyways. Anyways, I have burbed. I have returned. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I can't believe what time it is already. Those suburbs runs have been fun. A little bit of hunting, little cat and mouse, but time consuming. So, been kind of a quiet day. A little PvP, but not a whole lot. I think we just got 1 kill, 2 kills. I don't know. Not much. Not much. But this will be the last smuggler, or this will be the last subs run. I was really hoping to kind of make some plays happen with the get some mall keys from that office, but it's just not popping. I think because we can also see the key through Wyatt's. Maybe we should also make it a point to hit Wyatt's again too. Also hoping to get my hands on some boss armor today, but hasn't spawned yet. Not that we know of. It could have spawned and somebody else could have just killed him. That said, like, you know, if you're running in as a scav, you should definitely check every chance. Check the mall for the boss. Because, like, you can walk up to him without him aggroing and just mag dump into his face really quickly and then take his armor. Right? You get out with that as a scav, that's crazy. And the beauty is you can just walk right up to him. Same thing with the foreman and dam. Just walk up there. If he's there, take it. You have to fight the scavs on the way out, but who cares? So worth it. Oh man, look at all these metro tickets, eh? They just kind of just piled up. I'm sure Maggie's gonna have some more metro tasks soon. Let's get a bit more organized, eh? How's everybody in the chat doing so far? Everybody having fun? Love to hear some updates on how everyone's wipes going. Oh, drop it in chat. Oh, that was a good stretch. I feel like I just became 6 months younger on that one. Whew. I don't know if you can hear all the snap, crackling, popping, but man, was it tasty. Oh, unfortunate. Good chance at PvP right now, so. Thought I heard a footstep on my right. I've had people creep along back here before. Okay. Looks clear. We'll hit the safe. So much toilet paper. Never know. Always check that corner. Ah, what a bust. Oh. Thought I heard a footstep over there. Could be a scav, but never know. Really quiet again on this side of the map. Super quiet. I don't think I've ever gone up here before. Oh, it's nothing special. Okay, no key spawn here, so one bomb. Let's move on. We'll leave PvE ammo in. At this moment, we're much more likely to... We are almost definitely going to bump into scabs. If we were going to bump into players, we would have seen them by now, most likely. But this area does have quest objectives, so people could always be pushing out this way. So I don't like to linger here. You never know. They could come at any time and from any direction, too, like late in the match. Like, oh, time to go get my quests item for, like, Maggie or whoever. They'll be... Odds are not very kitted, but if it's in a trio with a newbie, you could have, like, a couple of Chads come out here. 18 minutes in, you never know. Or just people roaming the map for the love of the game. So if anyone's at Alta buy, they know I'm coming. All right. See if I can get some more PvE ammo in there. And we'll keep on keeping on. A bit of a risky approach. If there's people here, they heard me. And there's just so many places with cover. Just gonna peek over here. If there's scavs, we'll clear them. And then we'll switch to the PvP mag. Okay. No signs of life. Back boxes haven't been looted. Cash registers are closed. And the contractors' boxes are still here, so... I think we're the first people here. So we'll grab any tradables, hopefully find some other goodies. Spark plugs, maybe, who knows? I've heard they spawn here, but I've yet to see it. Pet shampoo, we do need that. That's a tradable we need. Hey, look at that. Finally got a gold. I wish I had space for that right now. Shit. Rat poisons will trade for an IMTV, so they're basically worth like 75k if you ask me. That's a great piece of armor. So yeah, doesn't look like we got spark plugs again. I honestly wonder if they even can spawn here. Because like the odds must be so low. Or I'm just the most unlucky spark plug finder in the game. You know what I mean? Jeez. It's all good though. You win some, you lose some. Ah, no diodes. Unfortunate. Oh, getting a stretch in. And push mall, I guess. See if we can get our hands on another mall boss armor. And then like office to Wyatt's to Hardertown. See where we're at. Just peek out here. Not seeing any evidence of players. That doesn't mean they're not here. I heard stepping and then stopping. Right above me. Suspicious. Sounds like a player. In a reposition.
You are going down!
Waste of AP. Could be mall boss. Yep. Maybe that was the sounds I was hearing. That's good. That's a good get. I'm happy with that. Fuck yeah. And we'll just use this to clear scavs out. So at this point, we just head back the way we came. Take the mall bus armor and leave. Huge W. Happy about that.
I can smell your fear.
That Evo scav just got triggered twice. I don't know if it was on me. It's so hard to say. Probably. There's one just going nuts on me. So slow. Not too bad. Not too bad. Would have been nice if we can get those deodorants we're looking for. Aside from that, though, this is great. Given that we spawned here and cleared this area out, and swept it, should be a pretty safe exfil. Mind you, there's been plenty of time for other players obviously kept to other parts of the map. Didn't look like they went to mall. So, if anybody went north, like that way, there's been plenty of time for them to get into a position where they could threaten us. But I think we're going to be okay. Despite the objectives here, possibly drawing players in. Should be able to make it. The majority of time I find players here late in the match, they're not super kitted. Given our kit level, it's a fight. It's our fight to lose, you know? So close. As soon as we get out, I'll check the chat. Alright guys, just had to laser focus for this. Nice. All right. Cool, cool. No updates. We're good. We're all good here. Up another AK. That's nothing. Not too bad. These are good AKs as far as AKs go. In fact, Cobra. And slap that on an MP9 too. Take the Pytech off. Nothing wrong with that. And another mall boss. We love that. As you can see, we're a fan of the mall boss armor around here. also a fan of the bone crushers, and we're getting low on those. Got my last one on me. Oh, boy, come on. Get on there. Okay. We're going to unload here. And get ready for some smugglers. All right. See if we can take just a scab killing gun so I don't have to stick around with switching mags and stuff. Sure. An Evo. Or a G3 even. Oh, it's just the G3 receiver. We just get rid of this shit. We don't need that. And we don't need to use this on it. We just straight up use the laser, it'll be fine. There. Making sure it's chambered with M995. Okay. And I'll quickly go heal up, and then we'll switch out the keys for some smugglers' keys. And we'll do smugglers for the rest of the stream. Okay, so we got a pretty healthy supply of Protection 6 at this point. Oh, that was a good strat. That was a good one. Okay, we're not going to need food in Smuggler's Tunnel. Just, that's like never an issue. We will want to top up the water and some pain meds. We're running low on pain meds. I wish we could trade for them. Take some... no. You know what? We're kitted up. We're taking militaries. And given the kit we're taking in, grab another impact and a couple more regular grenades. We got tons of grenades. Why not use them? All right, that's what I think. What else are they for, you know? Now, let's set aside our keys. And I think a bunch of my smuggler's tunnel keys... It was either smuggler... Oh, maybe it was resort, actually. I had a bunch of keys over here. It's the resort keys. So I gotta yank them out. Cargo zone. That's one. Central area. Checkpoint 2F. So is this the correct key here? No, it's not. Checkpoint 2F. What else we got? Is that really it? Just central area and checkpoint? And zone 1? Seems to be. All right, that's what we got. So let's roll over to smugglers. I forgot we're also looking for a 5.56 adapter for that AK-7 UN. It'll turn up eventually. Double check that I repaired. I feel like I did, but it's crazy how fast Smugglers always loads compared to the other maps. Smugglers must be like 10 times more popular. I'd love to see the data. Let's check the key spawn here. Nothing. Okay, so we know we got players over there. One down.
Time to die. Reloading. I'll break your bones.
It's intense. I brought more ammo. Fuck are they shooting me from? got a good little hiding spot over there. Fuck. It's a tough one. Kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. The remaining... There's 2 left of that trio on the right. And they're just hidden somewhere. I just can't quite see where... Oh, there he is. Just went to the left.
I see him.
I need to reposition.
Kill you.
Hmm. Place has been thoroughly looted. I got the key for this room, I'm quite sure. So I'm gonna hit it. Oh, not the worst foregrip. So key. Nothing I really wanted. It's been quiet for a while. And if these guys are just camping, trying to find me or what? Interesting. Sounds like they're still around. If the scout was attracted, either they went into the center or they're over there. Take a peek. Maybe I'll catch them before they exit. At this point, I exit. Not gonna find any keys. At least we looted the one kill. Oh, we really messed those guys up. That one guy was probably pretty kitted, given that I hit him in the face over and over and over again. It didn't crack his helm, so I would assume Alton. Really hard to tell sometimes, though. But that is pretty sweet. Vector with 2 extended mags. I'm happy about that. Not the most productive, but it was fun. Ooh, these are almost empty. And this one nearly empty as well. That was a good move on the one guy pushing. He had that grenade distance, like, perfect. That was really good on his part. Let's see how much damage I had taken. Nah, I still have plenty to go. Okay, what do I got for time here? So I got about an hour? Got an hour of playtime? Okay, ready to rock once more. Hope we can get some keys out of it this time. Surprised they didn't pull their buddy's loot out. That's crazy. Usually they will. I guess they didn't want to risk it with me there. That's my thinking. Guy's loot was also not that great. Like a Vector and the extended mags is okay. But he was going in a cheap kit. Like, if he has a Vector and extended mags, that means he's, like, level 4 with Anna, right? I think you have to hit level... Maybe it's level 3. But you'd think that he's pretty up in the levels. So going in with, like, that kit, surprising. What the fuck? There's no way. PP. No, PP doesn't have that kind of pen. I'm gonna report. PP isn't above pen 5. He looked like he one-tapped me there. Fucking... Could be a cheat, could be a bug, but I'm reporting it. That's some bullshit to lose Mall Boss armor like that, though. What the fuck? Such a shame. Mall Boss and the yellow fucking thing, and I get fucking one tap to the face with PP ammo? Could have been Peeker's advantage, maybe to his perspective. He shot me 3 or 4 times, but... I don't think so. Alright, well... That's how it's gonna be. We'll run through some shit, just some cheaper armor. $762 PP. I want to see. I want to see this. Like, I know it's not terrible. I'm pretty sure it's the, it's like the one that's in 4.4, right? Yeah, 4.4. So, putting that through the Alton like that, that's some fucking shit. It's too bad I didn't have my, my proper gun out either. Oh well. Not gonna lie, that's a little frustrating. Oops. Okay. Take an impact. Yeah, I got health, bandages, pain meds. That's the next thing I need. Level 1? Nah. Let's do level 2. Okay. Good to go. But yeah, I wonder, I'm tempted to go look in the log, but I'm not going to waste time. Could have just been Peeker's advantage and ping. And they just, on their screen, actually hit me 4 or 5 times, which might have been enough to bring the pen down, but still. What do we got for time? 2:15? Okay. And what'd we get here? Armory key? Just the most common key in the game, I swear. Should actually make sure this armor is not damaged. Oh, it's broken. But yeah, I mean, really, if we're just gonna get headshot like that, there's no sense. And smugglers bringing in decent armor. Fuck it. What does armor do anyways? Oh. I want to check if they had both managed to hit me. Yeah, they both lit me up. But Lucas, who killed me, did one shot that penned despite me having the armor. The other guy looks like he hit me twice in the arm. So it looks like Lucas did one shot and it killed me. It's interesting.
I can smell your fear.
That almost had me. Is that hybrid? Nah. Let's go check for the key. Nope. A duo on our left. I'm gonna look around for ammo.
I see ya.
Here.
Break your phone. Don't even try.
Hollow points? Yikes. No thanks.
You are going down. I can smell your fear.
See if we can get this in here. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Perfect. Hmm. You go around, yeah. Nothing there. Yeah, it's picked clean.
I see him.
Ooh. Get the fuck out of here. Happy to walk out of here with 75 rounds of BP. The battery, too. And a key. Pretty good run. Not too bad. So let's see what key this is. Police Station 2F. Not a bad key at all. Not what we were hoping for, but it's fine. Now, BP. I feel like this is below that threshold of 5. Yeah. Still good, though. Still really good. Those will tear through an IMTV pretty fast. All right. Well, let's hit it again, I guess. Need some more health, though. Good. Oh. If only we can get our hands on a bit more deodorant. If only. I'm so surprised by how elusive it's been today. Usually that stuff is just like raining from the skies. Thought I'd take a peek in the backpacks. I know sometimes I forget to actually unload them, so who knows? There could be a bunch of deodorants and stuff just lying around. That one needs to get unloaded. It was never fully unloaded. Alright, we're gonna push lab. Sounds like we're not the only ones. I could have sworn there was two. Maybe the other one just ran? Oh, the picture. Nice. Oh, wow. Surprisingly good weapon for such shit hit. Unless that was the other guy. Weird. Okay. Oh, the other quest item.
Smell your fear. You are going down.
Wow. So strange. That guy's gun does not match his body. This looks like what he was using based on his ammo. That and his pistol. How strange. You know what I'm thinking? The guy that was with him panicked and dropped his gun. Crazy this guy aggroed me.
Don't cross me.
Holy.
I'll kill you. Enemy!
Looks like the safe hasn't even been hit.
Don't cross me.
What do you guys think? Got somebody camping in here or what? Kind of feel like probably, yeah. Oh, look, another key spawn. Hell yeah. Forgot about checking this one. What do you think? Armory key again? Metro Armory, most common key in the game. Oh, what? Of course, they were just camping. I clicked the... That was fucked up. I clicked the trigger, didn't shoot. Clicked again, shot twice, then stopped. Like, oh, man. That's so unfortunate. Like, man. I slid down. That should have shot. That guy might have got me either way. But I really don't like it when the game fucks up like that and I die because of it. Like, we've had 2 deaths today, right? I think. The one time I get shot through the face through ammo that can't do that. And then this time my gun doesn't shoot because it just bugs out. You know what I mean? It's fucking frustrating. I don't love that. Yeah, we already got the motel there, so pop that back in. Wasn't a huge loss by any means. Like, we didn't lose a lot of stuff, but still, so frustrating. Also, that guy, wow, what a fucking rat, too. Like, hey, I get it, you're solo, whatever. But, like, they were sitting there, crouched, hiding for so long. Like, fuck. Yeah, I'll take some more bullshit gear in. Where the hell did that vector go? Thing just disappeared. It's fine, we didn't have the ammo to run it anyways, but, weird. Huh. Says I've already traded for these today. I don't recall. Did I? Maybe. Guess so. Max is never wrong. He wouldn't lie to us like that, would he? Let's get some pain meds. So is it just me, or like, do you guys get that happen too? Like sometimes the guns just won't fire, and like in this, a lot of the time it's like I know that I haven't cocked it. In that situation, I know it was cocked because it fired immediately after for 2 rounds and then stopped again. Does that happen to you guys too, or is this like a skill issue? See if I can paint this up before I go in. Perfect. All right. Ooh, this could be the key. Kind of looks like it. No way. Spark plug spawns here? It's crazy. Now I really want to get out. That's only single fire. Oh shit! Keys can spawn here after all. I'm gonna hold this position to like an exfil. I gotta get out with the spark plug. Same old story out there. Just Morty's killing Mortys. So how's everyone's raids going today? And or yesterday? We're gonna be chilling out here for a bit. I'm not risking dying with the spark plug on me. Sorry guys, I know it's boring as hell. But we're gonna chill out until we can get out of here. If we catch someone unsuspecting, sweet, but we're gonna rat. We're gonna be cowardly little rats and be up a spark plug. Is the idea. Sounds like someone to the left of us has the same idea. Lol. I'm gonna check out what this guy had for loot. Mostly junk. Not even a mica. All right, 3 minutes to go. I think it's level 2 painkillers though. The amount of fighting going on is crazy. I wonder if they're just fighting the bosses. I don't think I've ever seen or heard so much firefights in this place before. It's crazy. How do they even still have ammo? If I didn't have a spark plug, I'd go fucking check it out. But I can't risk losing that. Oh, didn't realize I was out of the camera's like sweet spot. All right, made it out with a fucking spark plug. That rules. There, let's... So that thing was a single fire only? I didn't realize. That was not ideal. Let's see, that'll bring it down to like 222, 215. What does this bring it down to? 230. 218. Yeah, we'll use up the suffer there. And we'll stick with the G3 Precision because I don't think we have like M-Lock longs kicking around. Short. Yeah. But we can mount that up there. There. Hell yeah, spark plug. Amazing. And this key, is this the one we need? No, it's a hospital key. Ah. How unfortunate. And this is probably an Ellie's shop. That's a checkpoint. We still have that. So that was, oh, this one. Data storage key. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Okay, I've got time for one last game. Nothing this time. Do I really want to get out this game now? It's good ammo.
Time to die.
Heard some sounds over here. Sounds like a player trying to be sneaky.
Don't even try.
Guess it was a scav. A lot of dead players here. Nakeds. No wonder they died.
I can smell your fear.
Yikes. All right. Not too shabby. Didn't get the keys I was looking for, but did get some decent ammo. BP? Oh, what do we got here? What are we looking at? Yeah, the 4.7. Still good. Still very good. Okay, well, I gotta wrap it up right now. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. We had a good day. Had unfortunately a really just weird death. Lost some good kit, but it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Up a bunch of keys. That's cool. See what we got here actually from that last run. Got another bear curry. Okay, whatever. Not the best, not the worst. And then this guy here, another sewers room key. And what's this guy? West Ham Inlet, so. All right. Cargo Zone 01 toilets. Yeah, we could have been hitting that. Checkpoint 2F room key. I'll have to double check which one Checkpoint 2F is. I think that's the one that's at the back of the map, so I'll hit some more of those another time. Yeah, I got to wrap it up. So that's me for today.